Hello good people of the internet, my name is Hexa. Welcome back to my channel for a body doubling video. If this is your first time on my channel, I am a chaotic ADHD and anxiety girly on a journey towards a cozy and creative self-employed life. And in the past I've done a bunch of body doubling videos which are supposed to be really helpful for people with ADHD, depression, or just to like keep you company while you go about your day. So today's body doubling video is going to be a productive Saturday in my life. I will put timestamps in the description box for like different chapters of this video depending on what task I'm doing. Got a bunch of stuff on the agenda today. I have some work that I need to do on my laptop. I have to clean the bathroom and do some chores around the house. I might have to cook today, and also maybe I will do my hair. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But basically, if you have ADHD or depression and you find that a buddy system works for you to get you feeling motivated and to help you stay on task, then this video is for you. If you just want somebody to keep you company while you go about your day, this video is also for you. Some parts of this video will probably be chatty, other parts will probably be more just like silent, just me working and typing away. Use the timestamps based on your needs to skip to whichever part of the video appeals to you the most. And let's get into a productive Saturday in my life. For my first task of the day, I'm currently working on a captioning project. The deadline is 10:30 p.m. It's now just before 10 a.m. So like I have the whole day to finish this project. I shouldn't need the whole day to finish this project. I'd say it's probably like 3 hours of work to get it done, I think. I'm very tired today. I did not get enough sleep, so I might have to squeeze in a nap at some point today, but that does tend to affect my productivity, which is part of why I'm doing this video, because having that extra accountability of like filming a body doubling video also helps me. Also, I forgot to charge all of my camera batteries. I have 4 camera batteries, one of which is in the camera, and I forgot to charge the other 3. So they are currently charging, and this one is on 1 bar of battery left, so I'll have to switch the battery pretty soon. But I'll try to keep an eye on that and try not to lose any footage, because my camera just like crashes in the middle of filming because the battery runs out. Hopefully the battery won't run out in the middle of filming, and if it does, hopefully it will actually save the footage, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But my batteries will be charged soon, and hopefully they charge quickly enough to keep this video going and keep my camera fueled. So let's get into it. I will now proceed to type away. I've got my chocolate milk for fuel. Ellie is in the back here in her bed behind me. She usually sits on my lap, but she is not feeling very well today. I think she's planning to throw up at some point today, but it hasn't happened yet. And she seems to be staying in her bed instead of my lap. Maybe she'll come over. I don't know. Let's get into this. Okie dokes. I'm already crashing and my stomach is starting to hurt. Why? I swear to God, I'm useless without 9 hours of sleep. It's fine. It's cool. I can do this for being productive. Maybe should not have started my day with coffee and sunflower seeds and chocolate milk. Keeping the chocolate milk though. I should make tea. I don't want to. This is so funny. So I'm doing a captioning project, as I think I mentioned, and on the platform that I do this captioning on, holy crap, my battery is down to 1 bar again. Oh, this is driving me crazy. On the platform that I do this captioning on, they like slowly rolled out AI pre-captioning across a number of years. In the beginning, it was really, really bad, and you had to do like a lot of corrections. Now it's a lot better, and it's mostly just like splitting up the sentence in a better way and like fixing some minor issues with punctuation, grammar, speaker labeling, etc. But what I've noticed is that there are certain words that the AI does not type out, and one of those words is the word queer, and I'm currently... Oh. Are you gonna throw up because you keep making noises like... Ellie, you're freaking me out because I don't want you to puke on me. I don't know what's wrong. One of the words that the AI will not caption is queer. And I'm currently captioning a podcast with like a drag queen interviewing other drag queens, and so they're using the word queer a lot, and it is so funny how every time the word queer is spoken, the AI captions, it's just like blank. They just skip that word like it doesn't exist. Like it must be wrong. The AI assumes it must be wrong, like queer is a bad word. We're not gonna risk typing out the word queer in case that's not what they actually said. And I find that so amusing. Ellie, are you gonna throw up? It's okay if you do, and I'll clean it up because I'm your mommy and I love you. But, are you gonna throw up? Could you please not do it on me? The last time she threw up, she was sitting on my lap, and luckily I noticed that she was about to throw up and like moved out of the way, but she was turned the other way around, and like she just threw up in midair and her puke like splashed 1/2 meter down to the floor. Luckily did not get any on my clothes. But honey bunny, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. I'm gonna take a quick break from the captioning actually, because Ellie is not doing well, and I just want to like keep an eye on her. And also the camera battery situation is not very good. Why would I set out to do a video like this without making sure my batteries are all charged first? You know, shooting myself in the foot. I did a decent amount of work though, like, I don't know, 25 minutes at least of like focused work. I'm gonna call her dad because he's definitely awake by now, and need to discuss what to do about the little puke threatener. Okay, I just got back from a walk with Ellie. She pooped, but has still not puked. She hacked and heaved a bunch of times, and she burped, so I'm hoping the burp helped her tummy feel better. Maybe it's just like air up in there. But yeah, we got back from our walk, and now I'm going to reply to a few YouTube comments and then begrudgingly return to my captioning, which is really exhausting. Okay. Oh. I just had a viewer comment recommending a creator called, I don't know how I'm pronouncing it, Maddie Dragspeak. Where is she from? United States.
My yearning for romance has sometimes felt like a burden to me. I know, shocking coming from the self-proclaimed clever girl, but you guys...
I like her thumbnails. I tracked everything I wore for 6 months. Oh my gosh.
On a peaceful afternoon, I decided, you know what would be so awesome right now? Especially knowing that
I like her vibe. I like her hair.
my yearning for...
Okay, subscribed. Definitely gonna watch some of her vlogs when I get the chance. Nice. She has a video about digitizing her wardrobe. Definitely interesting to me because I want to do that too. The app she's using is called Index with a Y instead of the X, instead of the E. The one I used was a different one, but I didn't really like it that much. I will say digitizing your wardrobe takes a really, really long time. Cool, got the app. Okay, let's get back to comments. Okay, done with comments for now. Back to captioning. Starting to get hungry though. Y'all are probably listening to my stomach growl right now. stomach is so loud. Okay. I should take a break soon. I've been doing this for 13 minutes apparently. Ew, don't want you looking at my tummy when I stretch. Ugh, okay. I need to eat something. This, It's like, I know eventually my energy's gonna crash because I didn't sleep enough last night, so I'm trying to get as much done as possible before I need to like sleep a bit, like take a nap or something, because otherwise I'll not be able to sustain more focus. But I need to eat now. My stomach just keeps growling. I'm only halfway done with this project, not counting the synchronizing time. I mean, it's noon. Again, I have like almost 11 hours left to finish it, so. Okay, let's go make some lunch. Woo! Welcome to the kitchen. I'm sorry it's a little loud. The washing machine is going, but it shows it literally has 1 minute left, so. Ah, there we go. Thank you, it's over. Wonderful. Let's try not to forget to hang that up. Welcome to the kitchen. I am gonna be making one of my favorite, like, quick and easy lunches, which is a tomato egg drop soup. I used to eat a soup that was very similar to this. I mean, pretty much the same kind of ingredient. Look at the there's feathers in my eggs. Sorry, backstory. If you don't know, I grew up in China. I lived in China from the age of 3 until I was 20. And my closest, oldest friend, Ding Ding, is Chinese. And I used to go to her house all the time. And her family would feed me. And we very often had like a really simple tomato and egg soup, which is very similar to this. Not exactly. I think the one that I used to have at her house was a little bit less powerfully flavored, but that's because like they had also a bunch of other stuff on the table. So like the soup was kind of just one of the things that you were eating. And I used to love mixing it with rice. Like I would take a bunch of rice, dump it into the soup and eat it like that. And it was so good. But anyway, so this is a very nostalgic meal for me, and I make it quite often because it's simple and the ingredients are simple and tasty and cheap, and it's low calorie, but it doesn't feel like a dietary meal. Like it's actually tasty. I actually enjoy it. Just washing my tomatoes real quick. Maybe get like 2 more because they're little ones. And also wash my scallions. I usually call these spring onions, but I think scallions is another word for them. We're body doubling, you know. I feel the need to like narrate a lot. I don't think I have to do that. But I will let you know what I'm doing as I do it in case you want to make this soup yourself. I should have done the scallions first. It doesn't really matter. Oh, hold on. I gotta, where's my thing? Cooking time. I use a time tracking app that I use to track almost every single minute of every day. I usually get about like 18 to 22 hours accounted for on any given day. Just has like a bunch of different buttons, so when I'm going to sleep I click the sleeping button and it starts timing how much time I'm spending on sleep. When I'm showering I have the hygiene button. When I'm cooking or eating I have the cooking or eating button, etc., etc. And it's a very good way to know where I am wasting my time. Hint, it is everywhere all the time. I'm wasting my time. But that's why we're doing productive body doubling today, to try to be productive. One thing about German culture is that in Germany people tend to have like toast for lunch, or like bread or brötchen. At least my boyfriend does, and he grew up doing that, and for him, that is like his meal of choice for lunch or like the middle of the day, just something quick and easy with bread. I very much grew up on hot meals for lunch and hot meals for basically every meal. And, you know, we would always have like leftovers or whatever from the night before that we would have for lunch for something like more nutritious and more balanced. And it definitely takes more time out of your day if you're doing something like this rather than like a sandwich, but I really prefer it. Romanians, I'm from Romania if you didn't know. Romanians also love bread, and it's like a very funny thing. I always make fun of this, that like whenever my grandpa decides to go on a diet, the number one thing he targets is bread. Like to him, that's what eating healthy is not eating bread. I don't necessarily think the same way about that. I generally, whenever I've tried to lose weight, I try not to like cut out an entire food group because I think it's ridiculous. But like I actually genuinely, for non-weight loss related reasons, don't love to eat very bread heavy meals unless I feel like that's what my body's craving. Because to me, like bread, especially white bread, is just not nutritious. Like it has no nutritional value, and it's very calorically dense for something that doesn't provide a lot of nutritional value. So I just simply don't like eating bread. I feel like I'm eating empty calories when I eat a lot of bread, so I like to do something different for lunch. Something non-bread. I'm gonna switch the battery real quick. Okie dokes. Next up, gonna be slicing the scallions into little circles, and the white bits will go in and cook, and the green bits will be added as a topping at the end. I'll start the wok. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to use the wok twice today. Which means I have to wash it twice, which is very annoying because it's very large and difficult to wash. But I wanted to make a stir fry for dinner, so I'm gonna have to use the wok again. Okay, heating up the pan or the wok. I'm gonna add a little bit of neutral oil. And wait for that to heat up. Oops. While I dice these scallions. Stop when I get to the green part. I'll put the scallions in the same dish as the tomatoes because I'll just add them at the same time. Just breaking them apart a little bit with my fingers. I will zoom you guys in closer to the soup making process. I think I might have already left the oil to heat up for too long because it's smelling like it's been too long. Tomatoes and scallions in. Woo. Oh yeah. Put some water in the kettle while that cooks a little bit. Probably should have put the water in the kettle sooner, but you know, ADHD being what it is, had a little trouble with foresight. Turn the heat down a little. Okay, I didn't let it boil fully, but it's fine. Turn the heat back up so this can come to a boil again. Meanwhile, in here, actually, hold on, I'll add the bouillon first. Is that how you say it? Is it bouillon or bouillon? I mean, it's based on a French word, right? Chicken bouillon or vegetable stock, like chicken stock or vegetable stock, anything that you like to add the flavor in there and some saltiness and whatnot. Again, I don't know how this recipe is cooked in China, like officially, the way I used to eat it when I was growing up. They might have used totally different ingredients. I don't know if they used stock or if maybe they just used bone broth or something like that. Because again, I remember it being simpler in taste, like not as strongly flavored as this version that I make. I need to check if it's salty enough. I need a little bowl. There. Too salty. Should have only used 1 spoon. I'll just water it down more, it's fine. Especially because I do like to add a little soy sauce at the end, so should not have made it so strongly flavored. Okay. Eggs. I need to close my chicken stock. Where's the lid? It was here a second ago. Oh, there. Other way, other way, other way. Zooming out a little. Okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is gonna make a lot of soup. But I like this soup. I eat it a ton, so I'm good with having extra. Nope. Put the eggshells in the trash bowl. Texting my boyfriend. Okay, I think this should be hot enough to add the eggs now. I usually do that with my right hand, but I will mindfully use my left hand so that you can see better. Just add it like a little bit at a time. And I just kind of like swirl. It'll probably be better to like give it more time for the temperature to heat up again between dollops of egg wispies, but we're a little bit impatient. Meanwhile, I'm gonna finish slicing up my green onions. Okay. Oh, okay. Turning off the heat, because that should be done now, basically. Nice. that is pretty much one of my favorite lunches to make. Pretty quick, pretty simple. I'll put my sliced green onions in a little bowl so that I can have them for a bit of extra flavor. Also soy sauce and sesame oil. Where's the toaster? Okay. I'm gonna put like 1 spoonful of soy sauce. I usually end up using more, but I think I put too much chicken stock this time. And like a little sesame oil, toasted sesame oil. There we go. That is lunch. I am now going to eat my soup and watch House. I didn't bring my laptop, so I need to get up again and get that. I will not be filming this because this is not a mukbang channel and I am not yet very comfortable with people watching me eat because I feel like I look like my grandpa when I'm eating and it enhances my very round chin. Maybe at some point in the future, if people really want it, I might be persuaded to share me eating in real time in a body doubling video. Today's not that day. Oh, finished lunch. My energy is crashing so badly right now. I do not feel like doing anything. I need to order some groceries though. I wanted to just go to the store in person on foot because that would save me a lot of money in like, not only like delivery fees and whatnot, but like the actual price of the goods that you're ordering. It's always more expensive on the app, on the delivery app I use, but I'm too tired to be out in public. My stomach is gurgling. So I'm gonna try to place an order. I was gonna get bouillon. I don't actually need that. I was gonna get balsamico cream. I don't really need that. Okay, hummus. I have 2 hummuses in my cart. I'll just get 1. On sale for €2, 100 grams of air dried salami. I think I'll get that. That actually sounds really nice. Bruschetta, I've been wanting to try that. I've also been wanting to try baba ganoush for so long, like just the instant, like store-bought kind, the ready-made ones, but don't have. God, it's so expensive. A free month of Flink Prime. 1 month free. Let's try it. Unlimited free delivery. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to choose a different payment method. Apple Pay. Okay. $0.01 for a month of Prime delivery with Flink. Okay. Unlimited free delivery for all orders above minimum spend. That is important because minimum spend is like €29, I think. Ah, that's annoying. start saving that. Anyway, okay. What do I actually need? Hold on, I had started a shopping list in my notes app. I put eggs, pudding, and ginger. All of which I already have in my cart, but so it says, okay, I want to know what the fee is for not minimum spend, because they said there's like a fee, like you can get, I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. I don't need this much stuff though. I do not need 29 euros worth of groceries. God damn it. Do I do the responsible thing and go to the actual freaking store? Okay, here's what was in my cart. The 2 euros on sale, like air tried salami stuff, which I actually really wanted to try. Dates and curry flavored. Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought that was a hummus. It's not a hummus. It's just a dates and curry dip with like cream cheese or something. That sounded really tasty. Bruschetta dip. Then I was gonna get for €3.89 honey mustard pretzels. That seems kind of like overpriced. And then a bag of dates, a bunch of puddings, some eggs, ginger, Fonzies, which I don't think I've ever tried. Apparently it's like a, corn cheese snack. And a bag of salad and avocados. This is too much. I don't need to be spending this much on grocery shopping right now. I really don't need to spend 30 euros on grocery shopping right now. Oh, I think I'm gonna go to the store. I really don't want to. It's literally only a minute away. This is a thing, it's like an anxiety thing, okay? It's like, my thought process right now is I'm tired. Tired makes me anxious. I'm gonna get anxious, I'm gonna get dizzy, I'm gonna like feel faint and nauseous in the store, and I just had my soup and it's making my guts kind of gurgly and I'm probably gonna shit myself in the store. Like, that is the thought that is going through my head right now, that to justify like 30 euros food delivery, like grocery delivery, instead of just going to the store that's literally a 1-minute walk away, and spending probably like 10 euros in total on everything that I need. Anyways, anxiety is a disability. Not recognized as a disability in Germany, as far as I'm aware, according to the subreddits. I cannot justify spending 30 euros on groceries today because I just went grocery shopping a few days ago. I bought 40 euros worth of groceries. I have everything I need except for like a small handful of ingredients and like some snacks that I'm craving. I'm not gonna go right now though. I'll go like a little bit later after my lunch has settled a little bit in my stomach. I think right now I am going to go hang up the laundry before I forget. What's the forecast? It says it's gonna be cloudy the whole day. Ugh. It's nice when holy crap, it's gonna be 32 degrees on Tuesday. Wow. It's nice when I can hang up the laundry outside when it's sunny, but I think today I won't because it's really cloudy and it's not that warm. And even though the forecast doesn't say it's gonna rain, it low-key looks like it might rain, and that'll just be annoying with laundry. Very annoying putting the laundry up indoors because in the bedroom it's annoying because it takes up a lot of space, and in the living room it's annoying because it takes up a lot of space, but I cannot hang it up in my boyfriend's office, even though there's tons of space in there, because of his 3D printing stuff, which is apparently very sensitive to moisture. So we can't hang up the laundry in his office, even though it would literally be the best room to do it because it gets the most sun and it has the most unused space where it would be literally not in anybody's way to have the drying rack in there. As you can tell, I'm a little bit salty about this, but ugh, let's just hang up the laundry in the living room. Living room or bedroom, I don't know. No, because I don't think it's gonna be dry by tonight, and then if I put it in the bedroom, I'm just gonna have to move it into the living room later, and that'll be annoying. So I'll just put it in the living room because I don't like to sleep with the laundry hung up in the bedroom. Okay. Laundry basket has landed. Not sure if putting this over the reading chair like this is the best. I would probably have to move it, but we'll see. Where are the clippy thingies? My boyfriend doesn't use clippy thingies, but I really like to. No! For fuck's sake! He moved them outside in the laundry box. They're outside in the, not in the laundry box, the garden box. He moved them outside in the garden box. I'm not going out there right now to get them. This is the thing. You cannot move an ADHDer's shit. Okay? If an ADHD person puts their shit somewhere, you leave it there. Because more often than not, it's like a subconscious freaking subliminal message to themselves. And like, ADHDers can keep track of their mess. Like, I do not lose things. I know where things are in my pile of mess. But as soon as you move my stuff, it completely derails me. Fresh laundry. Smell the fresh laundry. Everything is fine. It's just annoying. I just like using the clippy things. My boyfriend doesn't use them. I don't know why. But I just feel like I like not worrying about whether my stuff's gonna fall off the laundry rack. Dun, 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 dun. You know how toddlers just like start crying and throwing tantrums when they're tired? I feel like adults are the same way, they just don't realize it. I still to this day, like when I'm extremely tired, my emotions go haywire and I will like start crying for no reason and having inappropriate emotional reactions to things. That's not what's happening now because I'm not like that level of tired, but I think I'm visibly getting cranky, if I say so myself. And the tired has got to have something to do with it. You can ask for flowers. I sit for hours, telling all the bluebirds, the bill and cool birds, pretty little baby. I'm so in love with do 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 do. Is there a phone around here? Ellie has still not had any water today. She didn't eat any food today, and she has still not puked, even though I still think that she wants to. And mommy has to go shopping, so she'll have to be home alone in her sickly state, which is very sad for her. And also sad for mommy because mommy does not want to go shopping either. This laundry basket used to have like a fabric lining inside of it, which my boyfriend removed, I think because there was an infestation of ants inside the laundry basket. But now there's no lining and I worry about my delicate things. Because he's a boy. He doesn't have things made out of lacy things and mesh and whatnot, but I do. And if it catches on like the inside of the basket, it's gonna get ruined. I will have to have a talk with the boyfriend about reintroducing the laundry basket lining. He's not home. I'm vlogging a week. I'm home alone for 2 weeks, just me and Ellie without the boyfriend. And I'm vlogging that. And I'm taking a break from the vlogging to film this, the body doubling whatnot. So that is why I'm alone and somewhat being a bitchy girlfriend and complaining about my boyfriend a lot, probably because I'm tired and moody. Okie dokes. Laundry is done. Woohoo! Okay, I just took some time to scroll mindlessly because I needed the brain break, and now I'm going to go to the store even though I don't want to, and we are going to hardcore fight the intrusive thoughts that are telling me that I'm going to shit my pants at the supermarket, because that has never happened before and it's probably never going to happen. And even if it does happen, it's not the end of the world. So intrusive thoughts like I'm going to shit my pants at the supermarket are not a valid reason to not go to the supermarket. So we're gonna go to the supermarket and it's probably gonna be fine. And maybe going for a little walk outside on the way there is going to perk me up a little bit. We're on the struggle bus today. It's fine, it's fine. At some point, we'll get off the struggle bus. I'm gonna come home after going to the supermarket and know that I don't have to leave the house anymore at all today. And that's gonna be great. And I'm gonna make a coffee or something. And then I'll feel better. I literally feel nauseous right now, but I think it's just intrusive thoughts again. It's like with Ellie, who has been, swear to God, the more I talk about this, I swear to God, I can feel my food coming up my esophagus. Like, what the fuck is happening today? I hate this. I literally hate this. I literally need like 5 things. I should be in and out of the store in like 10 minutes. Why am I like this today? I hate this. You're also not gonna puke at the supermarket. You know why? Because you've never puked at the supermarket and it's probably never gonna happen. I'll let you know when I'm back. I still have not worked up the courage to go to the store. Come, baby. And Ellie is still acting weird, but she still hasn't puked. Do you want some water, honey? Oh my god. Oh, and it's Amazon. Okay. Come on, Ellie. God damn minimum order amount. I'm feeling very demoralized. Oh, sorry, baby. Mama bonked. Do you want some water? Drink some water, honey. You haven't had any water all day. Ellie, come on. No, 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 no. You don't need to go anywhere. Have some water. Nope. If a hunk of ginger could fall out of the sky right now, I would be very grateful. Because that's like the one thing that I really need tonight for the recipe that I want to make. Everything else I could do without, but I really want that ginger. I could text a neighbor, but I mean, it's Germany. What are the chances they'll actually have ginger? What about Amazon Fresh? There's Volt. No more Amazon Fresh in Berlin and Hamburg and a bunch of other cities, okay? What about Volt? No, Volt is not really working with supermarkets, is it? Geschäfte. Supermärkte. Volt Market. They do not ship to my location. If I had money, I would order Flink without worrying about it. If I didn't have anxiety, I would go to the store without worrying about it. I have both anxiety and no money, so therefore, all of my options are stressful. Flink order fee. Yes. Flink charge. Google is giving me false information that says Flink doesn't have a minimum order value. It does. Terms and conditions says we charge a small order fee for orders with a low value of goods. But it doesn't say, I cannot find clearly what that fee actually is. The amount of time I've been worrying about this, I could have gone to the supermarket and back like 3 times. There's something else called Flaschenpost, which delivers within 3 hours apparently. But they also have an order minimum, so. Which is also, it's the same amount basically as Flink. Ugh. Fuck it. Flink. I don't want to leave the house today. I don't want to leave the house today, or at least not right now. I'm just not feeling well. I'm not feeling up for it. I'm not happy with the choices I've made with what I'm trying to order from Flink to like make that order minimum. I mean, $3.89 for a bag of pretzel pieces. $2.69 for a bag of dates. It's ridiculous. What is the latest that I can actually order today from Flink? Monday to Saturday. Flink Prime. Maybe I'll go later. I don't know. I'm not ready to commit to ordering through Flink yet. I'm not ready to leave the house yet. So I'm gonna work on my caption project until I work up the guts. Meanwhile, Ellie continues to shiver relentlessly on my lap. And I don't know what's wrong. Little Miss Patheticalness is okay. Hello.
Hi.
I still didn't go to the store. And Ellie's still sick. I think she has a cold because she's like snoring a lot, so it sounds like her nose is stuffy.
She's depressed because Daddy's gone.
I think so. We've been hanging around your Tesla. I don't know if you saw. She keeps wanting to go to your car.
Oh, baby. Oh, hello, Ellie.
Oh,
Ellie.
door. Hold on. Can Mama get up? Oh, I'm sorry.
We call picnic.
Yeah, that's what I said. Picnic is 40 euros, so picnic is even worse.
No.
Ugh. Oh. She even smells like sick dog, you know? Like, she hasn't puked or had diarrhea or anything, but she smells like sick dog. She has the I can smell the unhealth on her. And she won't drink any water. I've offered her water so many times. She won't eat anything. She won't drink.
Ellie.
She's trembling. Do you have a fever? So what do you propose?
I don't know. So tired.
Dear Daddy, I am the sickness. Okay. Bye-bye.
What?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
We have vented, but we have not gotten a solution. But we do have a package. Let's open the package. My productive Saturday in my life vlog body doubling situation is quickly turning into a very unproductive day in my life. I have something yellow here. Oh, I didn't order something yellow, but I got it for free. I see. They sent me a free gift. Oh, so lovely. Ooh. The top looks a little different from what I ordered. Okay, let's see. Something from Vinted. First, we have this very like 2000s coded cardigan that is meant to look like a cardigan and t-shirt combo. I don't love these 3 buttons, but I really like the sequin details. And then we have this top, which honestly, this looks different than the picture. Because the picture was like a dark purple, but this is like a pink, like a pinky mauve-y color. It smells very polyestery. See, this is not vintage. This, because I mean, first of all, tags are still attached, but I think it's a person like running their small business. I've bought from her before, and she's really nice, and I really liked the stuff I got last time, but this time I'm not sure. Yellow top as a bonus. I'm not sure if I will wear it. I don't wear a lot of yellow, but it is cute. If I was a person who wore yellow, I would like it. I'm not sure about this shirt though. It does not look like what I ordered. Yeah, it is not the same thing. So I'm gonna have to contact her about that. Let's go back to actually doing something productive, rather than worrying about the impending doom of the grocery store. I'm feeling very bummed right now, but I think if this video helps anyone who deals with similar issues as I do, then that'll be all worth it, you know? But yeah. I think it is important for people to know like how anxiety impacts your life, how financial insecurity impacts your life. And I do wish there was like more compassion. There are a lot of people out there who have a lot of compassion, but there's also a lot of people who are very much into that like hyper individualistic aspect of society and are like, if you have a problem, you should go and fix it. No one's coming to save you. And like, yeah, no one is coming to save you, but maybe they should, you know? Like maybe we should help people who are struggling. Maybe pieces of ginger should fall out of the sky so that I can perfect my dinner recipe tonight, you know? Maybe little dogs should not be mysteriously sick for no reason, and snoring, and refusing water. Okay, I gotta finish that project. Oh. Back to typing. Oh my god, I just realized I need to put the soup away, like the leftover soup. I didn't do it earlier because it was still too hot. But now it's been like an hour. I should really put it away. I just sat down to do this. I should put the food away. I blame the soup. The soup was very tasty. It was exactly what I wanted, but at the same time I blame the soup because I feel like it made my tummy feel destabilized. I think it was too much salt. I have to just her belly. She's snoring, but she's awake, which is really freaky. I think she has a cold. I think she has a stuffy nose or something because she's like breathing really hard. She sounds like she has a stuffy nose. Can I move it up real quick? Girl. Oh, bien. Okay, chores timer starting now. Gotta put the soup away. Had to put the dishes away anyways, and I had a box in the dishes for the soup, so didn't have to go get a new one. Good soup. Okay, I think I can fit the rest without it overflowing. Splash myself with soup a little bit, but we got it. Cloth. That is a lot of soup. I'm really bad at making small portions for one person. Behind the door here, you cannot see, but I still have all my soy sauce and stuff that I used. Just put that away. Oh, I could have used this for the soup. This would have been better. Oh well. Also need to remember to take out the trash today because it's starting to get stinky. And the day is starting to run out. The wok is much easier to wash in the bathtub, but there's a certain level of absurdity that I perceive to washing a dish in the bathtub. So sometimes I do it, but not this time. Why do I feel like I've heard some things or someone say somewhere that a real chef's wok doesn't need to be washed because something, the oil protects it or something, I don't know. Am I getting that right? I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna do this anymore. I just want ginger and pudding, and why do I have to leave the fucking house for that? Alright, we still don't have groceries, but at least the dishes are done. We do, however, also still have a giant box of Amazon packages to go through. I don't want to deal with that right now. I want cookies or a snack or something. My tummy is very gurgly today and I don't like it. Ugh. I've had too much salt today. I also had sunflower seeds today, I realized, and those are also very salty. It's too much salt, messing me up. Back to captioning, which seems to be the only task I'm capable of doing today. Bitch. You know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Okay. hot yogurt, but it was slippery. Oh, so good. She is avoiding me. She do the avoidation station. She's on her pillow at the front door.
Oh, it's not about me.
Yes. But it's okay. I think she just needs a little bit of rest.
Baby.
But she's not really sleeping. Like, she hasn't really slept. Her eyes have been open most of the time. She's awake, but she's just resting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Little baby girl. Oh, so little.
I took some videos earlier of her, like how she didn't want to come back home because she wanted to look at your car.
Oh, she likes my daddy here.
Yeah.
When he's come back, he's gone shopping for so long. I regret being so bad to him all the time and choosing mommy. I have realized he takes good care of me. It's him who do the things for me.
Hey, that's not true. We both do the things for her. And Mama's just a better cuddler. Sorry. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Where are my headphones? Oh, I put my phone on them. want that ADHD chair so badly because I want to put my feet up and sit in weird positions and I can't. I could do that on the couch, but then I feel more relaxed on the couch and my typing posture isn't as good. is crashing.
Mama's gonna go to the hips. You can come join me. Ellie, come to Mama. Yeah, I don't want to take a nap without you. Oh, come, my baby. It's okay. You stay on the blue blanket though, okay? Whoa. You coughing or pooping, huh? What is that? Come here. Get on the, oh, no, no, oh, no, no. Here, stay on the blue blankie. Oh. Oh, you were here to Mama? Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Okay. I love you, Mama. Timer 25 minutes.
honey. Can Mama look at your gums? Oh. Oh, no, no, I don't want to bother you. I don't want to bother you. Oh. Mama needs to see if you have pale gums. Can I have a look at your gumminuses? They don't seem pale. Do you want to stay in bed? Or do you want to come with Mommy? You don't have to. You don't have to get out of bed. You can stay here. No, if Mama not in bed, you don't want to be in bed either. That's okay too. Okay, I braved the grocery store. We did it, guys. My productive day has gone to shit a little bit. I really intended to cook, hold on, battery. Oh. As I was saying, my productive day has gone to shit a little bit. I was going to cook a stir fry for dinner, but it's already quite late and I still need to use that time to finish my caption project. And I also have like a bunch of leftovers still. I have the soup from lunch and I still have some potatoes from couple days ago, so I'm gonna eat that for dinner instead. Kind of sad because I think the cooking would have been fun for this video, but we did already do some cooking in this video, so fair. I've spent a lot of time today like Googling Ellie's symptoms and talking to my boyfriend and trying to figure out what to do. Obviously, when you have a sick dog at home, that kind of takes up a lot of your focus. I'm honestly really scared for her. If I had my own car, I would have taken her to the emergency vet by now, I think. But my boyfriend says we should wait. I'm gonna call one of those like virtual vet hotline things and ask for some advice. I spent the whole day like expecting her to vomit or to have diarrhea or something, but she has not. She's just very lethargic, hasn't eaten anything, isn't drinking anything. We even offered her milk with some water in it and she didn't drink that, which is very weird because she really likes milk. Like she took a few sips and then she stopped and like her swallowing sounded really strange. She's just under the bench right there, just looking a little mopey. I don't think you can see her, never mind. I'll unpack my groceries now. A little bit of a mopey mood. I got some bakery stuff. I got like a chocolate croissant thingy. I think it's called pain au chocolat or a let me start again. I think it's called a pain au chocolat or a chocolatine, depending on the region of France. And then I have an Apfelecke, which means apple corner, which is, it's apple pie. And, okay, chocolate covered oat cookies. Hold on, I don't have my image thingy on the product showcase. Whoa. A little wobbly there. Okay. Now it should be working. Hold on, did I turn it on properly? Okay, so salami sticks and these Schinkenknacker. They're very tasty, just sausages. Some salad, some Sahne pudding. Sahne meaning like, I guess cream pudding. Eggs, chocolate milk, bunch of ginger so we don't run out, because I need it for the stir fry and I need it for more tea eggs, so good to have a bunch available. And I only spent 15 euros, so like half of Flink's minimum order amount, which I would have had to spend. So praying for a day in my life where 15 euros is not make or break, and if I have to buy overpriced groceries through a delivery app because I'm having an anxious day or I just don't feel like doing the grocery store thing, I can just do that, you know. Those are the kind of luxuries that I hope for in my life, and like, you know, also like travel and whatnot. But days like these where I have what feels like a massive problem which could easily be solved by just a smidge more money in my bank account, they make me really appreciate money and its importance to happiness. And I think the people who say money can't buy happiness are full of it. Cause money can buy you like therapy and healthcare and a personal trainer to get your and a nutritionist to help get your health in order, and better quality groceries and services that save you time and stress, etc. Ellie has not moved. I mean, she's awake. She's sitting up and not moving, which is really... So I'm gonna go be with her now. Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. Come to Mama. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, she's a little sick on this. Sie war gestern ganz okay, ganz normal, keine Symptome, alles, ihr Futter gegessen und Wasser getrunken und spielen und alles normal. Und dann heute Morgen sieht sie so ohne Energie und sie zittert sehr viel. Normalerweise, wenn sie so zittert, dann kriegt sie vielleicht Durchfall oder Vomiting. Also das habe ich gedacht, wird passieren. Das hat aber nicht passiert heute. Aber ja, sie ist...
Hat sie gefressen?
Nee. Ich habe ihr Futter gegeben und auch kein Wasser getrunken.
Okay.
Ich habe ihr ein bisschen Milch gegeben, weil normalerweise Milch ist ihr Lieblingssnack, und sie hat auch nur so 2-mal ein bisschen getrunken und dann wollte nicht. Und es gibt so ein komisches Geräusch bei ihr Atmen und auch Schlucken. Als sie das Milch getrunken hat, klingt es anders als normal. Sie hat heute auch an unseren Nachbarn einmal gebellt und das klingt auch anders als normal. Also ich habe wirklich, ja, beim Atmen hat sie so ein Schnarchengeräusch.
Also, ich denke, sie hat wirklich einen Infekt der oberen Atemwege. Also sie scheint Halsschmerzen zu haben.
Okay, vielen, vielen Dank.
Okay, gerne.
Danke.
Schönes Wochenende, ja?
Danke gleichfalls. Einen schönen Abend noch. Tschüss.
I think she has a cold.
Yeah, she said
Because
it's a
she's
grippe.
not yeah, I heard, because she's not struggling for air. She's not, like, I mean, she has problems with breathing, but she's not struggling.
Yeah.
Like that she's desperately like that, because like when I had the problems with like getting air, it was more like your literally only purpose in existence is to just focus on getting air into your body.
Yeah.
Because it's such a limit. And I mean, she's doing fine. You can tell that it's harder, but it's not like her top priority breathing.
Yeah. Yeah, she's yeah, it's just it sounds very different, but yeah, I got nervous because like the when you Google her symptoms, it says for small dogs they can get trachea collapse. But it makes sense if she said it's probably upper respiratory, because she does feel warmer actually. I wasn't sure, but she does feel a little bit warmer than usual. And so she thinks like it's a fever. She has some like slime in her throat, and that's probably what's causing that like snoring sound. Makes sense also when you're sick as a human, it's also the same.
Yes.
And it's not all the time, so she seems a little bit better now. Like I've gotten used to the sound, and I notice she doesn't make the snoring sound so much when she's awake, but when she gets really relaxed and she's about to fall asleep, then she starts doing it. So like if it was something structural, it would probably be constant. Yeah, she was really, really nice though. Checked like her teeth and like to look at her gums if they're the right color, and I looked at her tummy and looked at her little vagine to see if the only thing she asked me like to feel her ears if they're warmer than usual. I can't tell from her ears, but like she seems a bit warmer than usual, and she asked me to like palpate her throat here where her lymph nodes are, which obviously I have no training and I could not really identify them, but she started coughing after I checked there, and she said that's like makes sense if she had like a sore throat or something, that it would cause her to cough after pressing there a little bit. Could you please text Jan and ask him if they have Novalgine?
Can you just ask them in person?
Huh?
Can you just ask them in person?
And they're not outside anymore. I don't want to like bother, because you know if I ring the doorbell and everything, the dogs are gonna all get excited. It's maybe easier for him to
just go up and knock, or look out of the window. Maybe they're in their yard.
Okay. All right. I'm glad we spoke to the vet. I feel a little bit more relaxed now, and yeah, hopefully I'll just try to get her to drink.
Yeah, just try with the milk, or I don't know, make the tea.
Yeah, Timian.
Yeah, I don't know if you have it, but
We'll see. I'll have a look. I don't think she will drink tea. I think we've tried before and she will not drink it, but
yeah.
I'll try.
Do you have a spritz or something?
A what?
What is it? It's not a needle.
Syringe?
Yeah.
I don't generally go around with syringes randomly in my pockets. I'll check the medicine box. Maybe there's a first aid kit in the first aid kit.
I don't think it. I mean, I don't see why a first aid kit should have a syringe. Like, it's very random.
Well, okay, but
I mean, you could go to Budni and get one there, maybe.
I mean, it closes in 20 minutes, I think so.
So it's the drama, the drama lava. Alright.
I'll ask the neighbors if they have some painkillers for her.
Yeah, like the, what was it, Novogen or the dog painkillers?
Yeah. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You have all now witnessed my terrible German. But you're a little bit more perky, jumping around. Have some milk, honey. Yummy milkanesses. Yeah, it hurts. Oh, she like takes one sip and then she stops because she's like, ouchie, my throat. See, this is why mommy tells you to not go sticking your head in all the bushes where the big dogs have peed. Because sometimes the big dogs have big dog germs. And I know you want to be a big girl and you want to sniff and know what's going on with everybody, but you don't gotta have your head all stuck up in everybody's business. I don't know why she would be sick. I mean, she has not, sure, she's sniffing stuff all the time, but she hasn't had any contact with another dog. That's not true. She sniffed another dog's butt the other day. Did you do the butt sniffies and the butt sniffies had the big bad germs? Okay, I'll go talk to the neighbors and ask if they have any doggy painkillers. Okay, so all other productivity, hold on, my camera's wonky. All productivity for the day has to be delayed in favor of finishing my freaking captioning project because it has a deadline, and the deadline is now in 2 hours and I am still not anywhere near finished and I'm starting to freak out. How long did I estimated it was going to take me 3 or 4 more hours today, I think. How is it that me trying my absolute hardest to be productive equates to a grand total of 1.5 hours of working? That's sad. Welcome to ADHD. Come, honey. Mama put the blankie on so we can get cozy. Oh, yeah. I think she's starting to feel... Whoa. You okay? I was just about to say you were starting to feel better. Cough, cough. That was not going to work. Okay. Caption time. Time to work on captions so I can make money and be done with this shit. Okay. Alexa, turn on living room. sorry, baby. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I swear to God, my throat is sore, just like Ellie's. Ellie, do we have the same flu? Mommy and baby sitting in a tree, being sick, just you and me. Trying to put a new battery in without disturbing Ellie because she's snoring. Bleh. Okay. Bleh. No, it's okay. Sorry, baby. Don't worry, nothing wrong. Sleep. Do you want some milk? Boink down. Have some milk. Oh, good girl. It's okay. I know it hurts your throat. Just have... Oh, okay, just a little bit then. You had to get sickness. Oh. Cough, cough, ouchie throat. Oh, so bad. Elevate. Oh. At least now I know you're not trying to puke on me. I mean, you might still, if you have the flu. You backwards police. The appalling pawlings. Finished captioning. Now I just have to synchronize, which should still take like at least half an hour, up to an hour. Oh, I'm on my hoodie. I'm cold again and I don't have it. Just keep on trucking. I can't feel my right hand anymore. Don't look at my belly when I'm stretching. Ugh.
was just petting you. I was just giving you a little back massage. You don't need to get up. My little tick-on-this girl. My silly goose. My silly goose who has a fever. The sore throat. And mooch. You wanted to get down? You can get down. Okay. Oh, big jumpers. Some milk. Come on. Wolf. Lie down, honey. Lie down. Come. Good girl. Oh, here's a blankie. Okay. Put your head down. Mama. Dear Mama Elilasha. Oh, hello. You want your mama? Come on, turn around. Oh, look at that wagging tail. Is somebody feeling better? Your throat still hurts, huh? That's why you do that weird swallowing, huh? Because it's ouchy. Okay. You're sharing space with the laptop, okay? Mama needs laptop space. Oh, 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 big cough, big cough. Oh, that's so bad. Turn around. Oh, there you go. Oh, buttling space. Oh, perfect.
I finished my project. Yes. Thank goodness. I am done. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I am done. Je suis fini. Oh, good girl, big jumpins. Oh, my knees. Oh. Oh. My ankles. My bones. My everything. Oh. Okay. I'm going to go eat dinner now and watch House and make some tea for Ellie, I think. I didn't get to clean the bathroom today. Oh. It's 9:30. I'm not doing it now. All out. Good morning, sunshine. Happy Sunday. Yesterday we did not get up to everything that I wanted to get up to because of various reasons, including grocery store scaries and a sick Ellie to take care of. She's feeling better. She ate a little bit of food. Still hasn't drank any water, but we'll get there. Gonna continue this body doubling situation because I want to get through my to-do list. And even if our Saturday wasn't as productive as I wanted it to be, the whole weekend can be. So gonna try to finish up my tasks I wanted to do. So let's hop to it. First of all, gotta take out the trash. It stinks. I can't really technically take you with me for this part because I just gotta take the trash from the inside and put it in the outside. But it's getting done. Okay. Blech. Good. I'll just take them one at a time. Trash number 2. Okay. I also have paper trash, but I'm not gonna bother with that because it's not that full and it doesn't smell. So it's just whatever. It can wait. Milk up on the fridge. Bugger. Wrong trash. Blech. Plastic, paper. Then I have a little vase that I got that I should open up. Let's move you closer in here. Hello. got another vase. Plastic, plastic, paper. And then I was procrastinating throwing this box away because I wanted to read the instructions on it and also because it was such a pretty color. I really don't need to keep it. Oh, phone's in the other pocket. Okay. Instructions. Ingredients. And we can throw the rest away. Even though the packaging is such a pretty color. So pretty. Okay. What was this? Oh yeah, that was the box with my scalp scrub in it that I got. Paper, plastic. It's like 1 in the afternoon, but my day has barely started, so I'm still kind of sleepy, which is probably why I'm not talking much. It's okay, we are just silently cleaning the kitchen together, right? What is this? My boyfriend told me to put all the packages for him in his office. So I'm going to do that. And take mine. I was going to say to the bathroom, but the bathroom's already pretty full of products. Anyway. Coffee mug, kitchen. Another big box of stuff. I'll just sort out the dishes. A teensy bit. I need a hair tie. Okay. Every day there's more dishes. I'm not putting the walk away because I'm going to use it tonight and it's really annoying to get out, so I'll just leave it on the counter. wash the dish in which I made my potato gratin, which is very annoying because it's very, very like caked in there. It's baked cheese, so like, you know how hard that is to clean off of like one of these Pyrex dish looking things. So we're gonna try it. It's soaked overnight, so hopefully shouldn't be too bad. I think my neighbors are having a party. That actually cleaned up really easily. That is so great. Oh, still a little soapy from my hands. Ellie's milk dish was stuck to the counter. Moving on to the next task. Time to fold yesterday's laundry. I've got to restart my computer real quick. Ellie's bed was in a different spot than usual because I wanted to have her next to me, but I'll put it back to its usual spot. Some of these are still damp. That's annoying. Doesn't matter too much because anyways I had to keep the drying rack out because I'll probably be washing like towels and stuff today. There's a fly in here, very annoying. Peter doesn't have a fly swatter. I really want to get him to get a fly swatter, or I will get a fly swatter to have here. It's highly useful, not only for the flies, but more importantly for the silverfish.
nose tickles. Blah. Blah. You don't want to sneeze. Okay, laundry's done. Sneezed anyway. Laundry's done, except for the one thing that didn't dry properly. Hold on, I can close it up a little bit for now. I still think over this chair was the best spot. Okay, and just let some fresh air in. Guten Morgen, guten Morgen, guten Morgen, Sonnenschein. Moving you into the bedroom. Gotta put my laundry away. My drawers here are an absolute disaster. Got a couple things here that are kind of in limbo that I got from Vinted, 2 of which don't fit, 1 of which needs to be washed on delicate wash by itself. So they're just like in timeout there temporarily. The chair of doom can stay. However, I will make the bed because yesterday I did not make the bed. This is the towel I slept with in case Ellie puked in the night. She did not. Yay. I didn't make the bed yesterday until like the night time, basically, like right before I was gonna come back to bed. And it actually did bum me out a little bit that the bed was not made when it was nighttime. That's reasonable. Blue blanket doesn't need to be here anymore. This was the in case Ellie pukes blanket, and I think she's over the danger of puking, hopefully. So this can go back in the living room. Time to clean the bathroom. Do you have a bathroom that needs cleaning? Then you can clean yours while I clean mine. Let's hop to it. Closet of chemically supplies. Slightly blocked by the tripod. Blah. Got my chemically supplies, got my cloths, got my gloves. Need to position the camera better. To start off with, I am removing all of the towels and everything else that's going to get in my way.
like the space heater, like this toilet paper roll, which I never threw away. Taking out the bathroom trash. And the watering can. Actually, no, I'll fold this up later. Got a couple of skincare products to put away. Okie dokes. First, I do the dust. Just a dry, clean with one of these microfiber cloth things to get rid of all the dry dust. Now I'm spraying with this calcium, I don't know what it is. Someone's calling me. Where's my phone? Fuck. Ugh. Oh, got it. Never mind, I don't have to answer. Anyway, this stuff gets rid of the water stains from all the chrome in the bathroom. Okey-dokes. Then we've got all-purpose cleaner. Ooh, first I'm gonna vacuum actually. Now we go in with the all-purpose cleaner to do a wet clean of all the remaining dust that we didn't get rid of with the dry dusting and the vacuuming. I don't know why I feel the need to narrate this like a tutorial, as if I am some kind of cleaning expert. I have literally no idea what I'm doing. I also don't really care. If it was up to me, I probably would have not cleaned the bathroom for another week. No, that's not true. It was getting gross and dusty, so I'm glad I'm cleaning it. I'm just cleaning it begrudgingly. What's the name of the stuff that they use between the tiles? Is it called grout? I think so. This bathroom has some parts that are like the regular grout that's like dry, like concrete. But then some parts have like a silicone sort of grout, and that's very sticky, and dust really likes to stick to it. And there's no way to remove that dust without doing a wet clean. So that's why I like to actually wipe down the tiles with a bit of that all-purpose spray, because it helps to collect that very stubborn dust that gets stuck to the silicone grout or whatever it is. Oh well. This is going away because I hate this. My boyfriend can put it back when he's back. One thing I really miss about Asia is in Asia, a lot of bathrooms will have like a drain in the middle of the floor so that you can clean the bathroom by literally flooding it and it doesn't matter because the drain will like the floor is slightly tilted towards the drain so that the water can collect there. And I think that is an awesome bathroom cleaning strategy, but it's not really possible unless you have a drain in the middle of the floor, which is not very common in Europe. Put some toilet solution in so that it can soak for a bit. new one and we don't like the old one. I will be right back. Ooh, need keys. Blech. Okay. Gonna go throw all my dirty washcloths into the washing machine. And just spray the tub a little. Maybe I'll grab another cloth just to like scrub it a little bit. Just dusting the trash can a little. And then taking out the trash. Oh, need trash bag. Okay, bathroom's basically done. I could have also mopped, but I just didn't want to. And I'm gonna go throw my towels and all the washcloths and everything into the washing machine now. Cool. Welcome to my garden. Depending what order I'm uploading my videos in, this might be the first time you're seeing it. We're gonna give it some water and do some maintenance because some things have gotten out of hand. Starting with the pak choi. It has grown way too large and I'm gonna cook with it tonight so I can finally get it out of the way. I need to get the spinach out of the way soon too. It was a lot nicer a few weeks ago. They had a bunch of pretty yellow flowers. I really need to eat that much. Are these weeds? Because I did not grow this. No, this is probably the spinach. Oh, it's just the spinach, okay. You guys just lean that way. Please. I gotta go refill this. I saw a thing that said you shouldn't leave yellow leaves on your plants because then it doesn't contribute to photosynthesis and it just takes energy away from the plant. So I've got some zucchini plants here which have a couple of yellow leaves, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of those. And hopefully that lets everything grow stronger. I don't know. I have absolutely no knowledge of how to do this correctly. I'm just winging it. They're very spiky. Okay. There's another one back here that's a little yellow, but not very yellow, so I think I'll keep that. They're already... Hold on. They're already making some flowers. I don't know if you can see from there. There's one here. Ah, spiky. But anyways, very spiky. Flowers is good. Flowers will turn into zucchinis. Very excited. Ouch. Your plants like to hurt you sometimes. I mean, we eat them, so it's only fair. They're defending themselves. Over here, I have some like bell pepper plants, eggplants, and then mostly tomatoes. Hold on, switch hands. And they're probably not gonna give me any fruit this year, but I'm still trying. I mean, if they don't give me any fruit this year, then they're never going to give me any fruit because that's how these kind of plants work. But I'm holding out hope that they'll still have time to mature enough. Those are some peas down there. I kept the seedlings inside for too long in little egg cartons, so their roots didn't have time to develop like big enough. So high chance they won't give me anything edible this year, but we'll see. Still need more water. Oh. A few of my beetroots appear to be ready for harvest, so I want to pluck those out on time because the radishes I left for too long and they ended up like bolting and then they got really hard and woody. I'm just plucking out the ones that are already poking their heads above the dirt. Grab and twist. These are kind of two next to each other, funnily enough. They've gotten a little bigger. They're still pretty small, but the first few that I plucked were really small, so I'm very happy with this. A couple more here that I should be able to harvest now. Then the trouble comes of what to actually do with the beets because I didn't think that far ahead. I thought, you know, they're pretty, they're pink, they're nutritious, they're full of iron and vitamins and whatnot, but I don't really eat beetroot very often, so I don't know what I'm gonna make with them, but we'll see. Ooh, I'll accidentally pluck out a carrot. They're planted very densely together, so there is a little excessive competition for nutrients happening. Oh, that one's really nice and big. Can't believe it. So nice. Okay. Anything else ready? I'll shuffle through these leaves a bit. Also, fun fact, beetroot leaves are also edible. And you can see how beautiful they are. I think these are going to be very nice to add to a salad. But I should probably make that salad today then, because they do tend to soften and get soggy really quickly. Some turnip seems ready as well. I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it a little bit more. Carrots are not quite ready yet, but I look forward to them being ready because I was very excited about the carrots. They always look so sad after they've been watered, but they're not actually. Just being dramatic is all. Is this a carrot? No, is this one of those radishes I planted? Could be. I really want to harvest some carrots. But they're not ready. And they're ready, their heads start poking out the dirt, so they kind of tell you when it's time to harvest. Over here we have my problem children, which are the beans, especially the purple ones, because I provided them with some nice tall sticks, but they have grown a lot longer than the sticks. And so now the vines are like, they've got nothing to grow on, and they're twisting, and this one like was floating here for a while, and then it latched onto this other stick across the way that is for the other beans, which are shorter. So what I was thinking is I could put more of these sticks on the other side of the raised bed and then connect them with a string so that the bean stalks can grow across and then down if they need to. But logistically, I'm not sure how to make that happen. Let's see. And I have my scissors. Except, where did I, oh, they're in my pocket, okay. We'll see if this works. That's kind of see, it's like all kind of tangled with itself. And they're spiky. Like, they've got these little spikes on them so that they can cling better, but that makes them cling a little too well, which makes it harder to untangle them now. Every time it's windy like this, I wish I had a clip-on mic. I'm sorry I don't. Keep watching my channel and maybe I'll make enough money so that I can get one. Maybe I should zoom this closer. This one, I'll keep going up and then hopefully attach the string. This one went up and then down, which is not good, I think. I actually don't know what I'm doing anymore. They're very, very tangled and I really cannot see which way they're going. So this, if you follow this up, that's the end of it. This up here is the end of it. So this, this is actually fine then, except for this loop, which I don't know why it's like this. No, don't cut off those beans. Oh. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. And now put this under, and then whoop, that way. Okay. I don't think this string is taut enough. It needs to be more straight and sturdy. I think I need to wait for my boyfriend to help me out. That wind is not nice, not good for my beans. This one is even more far gone because this is the one that has hijacked the other beans reed. Maybe rather than untangle it, since it's already growing okay here, I should just do the same thing with the strings on the other side so that it has somewhere to continue towards. Using string. Not that it helps, because this is not the right kind of string, and I don't know if this does anything for them. But again, this is a very low budget production. I mean, we've already spent so much money on soil, and this is hardly going to give us any food. So, cannot be spending crazy amounts for that. There isn't a good way to do it here. It's all a little cramped. This one I can make a little bit more taut. Since I know no better. knows if it'll hold? Probably won't. We'll see. Okay. You need to not lean so much. This is not good for you. Why is this leaning so much? I need to push the stick down more? Or what? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Hopefully nothing ripped while I did that. I don't think it did. That should be more stable now. Gardening gloves. You guys can't see me, but just doing a little bit of fertilizer. One more for the zucchinis. Off camera. Or there. Not off camera. Let's try out a beetroot from the garden. Sorry about the noise from the washing machine. It's very small. It's the size of a radish. I gave it a good scrub. We're just gonna eat it raw. Cutting off the tail and whatnot. Should I eat the skin? I don't really want to eat the skin. Yeah, how bad could it be? I'll just cut it in quarters. Look at that inside. It's like a tiny slice of watermelon, but stripy. Good. Let's take off the skin. I mean, though, it's so small. It's gonna stain my fingers pink. Nice. Pink teeth, pink tongue. See, I should make them into a salad, like with mayonnaise and horseradish. I'm making all these yummy sounds, and Ellie is sitting here looking at my beetroot as if she really wants to try it. Ellie, I don't think you'll like it. I can give you a little piece. Like, can dogs eat beetroot? Hold on. I think so. Can dogs eat beetroot?
Here's what I found.
Yes. I don't think she'll like it though. I think she's just curious because I'm making such a fuss. Here. Come here. Oh, no? You don't want to try? You just want me to pick you up? Okay, I can also just pick you up. Hi, honey. Oh, you're attacking mommy again. Does that mean you feel better? I love you so much. You scared the shit out of me yesterday. Yeah, you did. I thought you wanted to do the die-ins. Let's finish my beetroot. You should try it, Ellie. Yeah, just Mama hold. Like, I want to lick it and then spit it out. Didn't I say I was gonna peel it? I think I forgot. Skin's kind of bitter. There, no more skin. These stain like a mother. I should make my own paint with these. Can you imagine the level of DIY making my own paint with my own beetroots, pigments that I planted by myself and grew from seed? That's what I'm talking about. And I could tie-dye a t-shirt. I could grow cotton and then spin my own cotton and then weave my own fabric and then dye it with fabric dye made of beetroots that I grew myself. That is called self-sufficiency. I offered it to you. You didn't want to eat it. It's not going to taste different coming out of my mouth. Here, I'll peel it for you. Yours still have the skin on. There, a teeny tiny piece of beetroot with no skin. Just eat it. Eat it. He's like, no. No thank you is poison. Oh, oh no! I dropped a quarter of my teeny tiny beetroot on my very dusty floor. It's fine. Waste not, want not. It's gone. Mommy ate it. You didn't want it. Six very pink fingers. Many slightly pink teeth. And one very pink tongue. I don't know what to do next. Okay, I had some food. I finished my soup from yesterday and I took a little break and I was gonna cook dinner tonight, like a nice stir fry, but honestly it's 6:30 p.m. and I really don't feel that hungry, so I don't know if I don't think it's worth it to cook today. So I'm gonna dye my hair now because I feel like I've earned it And I don't know. I have some other stuff I need to do as well. Maybe some video editing because I wanted to get 3 videos up this week. I've only gotten 2 up so far, so I thought maybe it would just be fun to do another one since I have the time, if I have the time. But I don't know. Might also space them out a little bit more just to make it easier for myself. Technically, I have posted 3 videos this week. I've done 2 long form, 1 short form. So technically that is already 3. But no, I think I wanted to do 3 long form, 2 short form. I don't know. Anyway, dyeing my hair now, which is gonna be another YouTube video in itself. So you'll have to go find that. I don't know if it's posted yet when you're watching this. But yeah, off I go. Okay, it has now been about a month since I filmed this body doubling video. As you can imagine, editing 7+ hours of footage is a very easily procrastinatable task. But I just wanted to film a little outro for this video, say thank you for watching if you watched it, whether you watched it the whole way through or just the portions that were relevant to you. I really appreciate everyone who was here with me, being productive, trying to get our tasks done. It really motivates me knowing that people are watching these videos. This is definitely by far the longest video I've ever made on my channel, and it's kind of an experiment. I don't know how much people actually like or want to see such long body doubling videos. I did have kind of some concerns that maybe it's a little bit too scattered. I was doing too many different things in one video and maybe that would be less appealing, but gotta put those experiments out there and just ask for feedback. So that's my one ask is if you watched this, let me know what you thought, if it helped you, if there was something I could have done different to make it more helpful. I kind of worried that like I was being excessively chatty during the portions of the video where it was supposed to be focused work, like, you know, typing, computer work kind of stuff. But on the other hand, some people like the chattiness. I don't know. It's some baked in distraction into the video. I have nary an idea how this video is going to be performing. Like, what if it only gets like 80 views or something? Who knows? Thank you so much for watching. Leave me your thoughts down below. Thanks for being productive with me. And if you want to see more cozy, chaotic, and creative vlogs and videos on various topics here on my channel, then please go ahead and subscribe. I would love to have you here, and I will see you all in my next video. Bye!